This was a big re-raising size. And hello to this stream. Good morning. Actually, or only almost 7, so looked bigger than it actually was. It's still very big, of course. I think I'm gonna just check. Okay. We have a lot of strong hands, of course, to continue. So I will just hold this one. Couldn't raise there ever on the turn. High numbers we're gonna bet. Mainly check here, I guess. And then check river. So there was a server maintenance in last hours. Games just started. Now we're back to 4 tables. And it seems like they have installed a kind of responsible gaming login information with win and losses. You had. Whoops. And it says I lost $15,449. I think it's not right. Must be 20 or 30 maybe. A fold. A call. 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 Sometimes raise it up. Level 32. So I'm not gonna raise it up this time. And Psychopath 88. Hello, what's up? And yeah, these results are already a little bit old. I was pretty much plus minus 0 the last the last 30,000 hands. So I think my BP is now maybe 9.5. I have some really rough sessions behind me the last days. But I will just try another day. And another day is today. Just try my best. And hope to see a comeback today. The Ace of Diamonds actually quite often also check. 20. And nice, our first follower already getting in there. Or Rios 8, thank you for your follow, sir. Or madam. Usually it's sir. We flop 2 pair. He can have a lot of good stuff. Yeah, mainly a call, and we rolled low. So I will proceed with the call. We try to. Yeah, that's pretty much a blank. 10-8 get there, but yeah. I think we will just go down. Body. Good fold. He probably had something. Hard to not have something. Maybe only kings. Would usually check flop, but maybe not this time. King, queen. Didn't expect it fast fold, but it was the right one. Good luck. Funepo also in here. Nice. Red, they're gonna make the leaderboards weekly in June. Oh no. Really? Back in the days, it was also weekly. I didn't like it at all. And maybe it's forever then. I have to check it out. That would be a problem indeed. Yeah, my leaderboard's not going up, it's just loading. Yeah. Can't see anything. It doesn't sound great. Yeah, rolled low, question to call. Main erase. Yeah, before. So could go for the check call. Don't know if we ever do that with such a strong hand. Think not. Ace 9 suited. Oh, even ace jack. I mean, ace jack offsuit would have been the better guess. There are more offsuit combinations. Ace 10 offsuit he folds. And yeah, the higher his card is kick out, the more often he will bet the flop. So, Mr. Punepo, let's knight you. How do I do that again? Can't find it. Maybe in Twitch itself it's working. Yep, it is. It's just not working in Streamlabs, so I got it. Let's go. Still not playing 4 tables here. They are not open all the time. We just got from the maintenance. Okay. We have 4 tables right now again, I think, yeah. Yeah, I just tried for the first time GTO Wizard and directly purchased the premium version. It looks really cool. I don't need it that much like other players because I have so many GTO Plus solves, very good ones that I made myself. But still, a lot of very valuable content, and that you also can do the practice stuff and analyze your own hand histories. That was very nice, actually. I did that. I just put from the last time, from the last stream, 8,000 hands in there. All in all, it looked pretty good. My play, I think I had only an EV difference from 0.03. I got that wrong per hand on average. But yeah, still, of course, some leaks. I tried to find some. And for sure, there were some. Yeah, I don't want to bluff a lot. I mean, it's pretty high equity turn, this low one, but still want to bluff a bit and bluff this one here. And bluff this the river also. Would slow down with some bluffs, but not with this one. Actually, it would have been this bet size. I didn't pay attention. Mainly raise, yep. Huge size. Oh, I didn't click here. He's quite capped, we are not. No! Why us? I think mainly this. Also doing this with flush some of the time. I think with ace king, call. Ace king suited. A little deeper, I don't like that very tight positions for ace king suited. Gonna call here. Oh, dream, make a dream happen for us. A dream is so beautiful. Because we like dreams. Fuck. What's just a tease? And here, very bad river and not even a car with a small size. A very high number. 98. Said sometimes in a race. Yeah, I think so. Let's lose. Maybe not do it. It's an update message you can read in client. Fuck. That That's a problem. Sometimes raise. It's 8-9, 8-7, king 9. Hold low. I do it less often, I think. Multi-way, probably. Because everything is a little bit tighter. Yeah, still not showing me the leaderboard. And will there be an happy hour again, or only on Sunday again and Saturday, like back in the days? You got 1.5x, I think, back in the days on Saturday, and 2 times on Sunday, I think. Oh, Sick didn't know Wizard supports GG Poker Industry. Yeah, maybe they just updated it lately, but yeah, now you can do it. And yeah, nice to just put their 8,000 hands in and then just look for the ones where you have made the biggest mistakes. You can improve the most. I think it's very valuable. 26. Huh. Think we'll check then with 26 and this one. I think we play a little bit slower here then. I don't know 100%. Fast check. This means usually not a lot of betting is following, but I'm not too sure about this spot. Yeah, with 13 we'll keep on slow playing. Go to 71. I think we'll keep on slow playing so. Ace of spades and queen of diamonds. So I think it's mainly slow play. Now at 98. So gonna bet. So with something good. Yeah. We say we something good. Unfortunately didn't bluff somewhere. So we don't get our payouts, but we win money, which is cool. Episode 37, we'll just call. Wise. Hmm. Roll very high. I think I'm gonna do it. No, I want to mainly check. I check. I have 92. Do we want to ever do this with ace king or mainly king queen? 92. I don't know. Just so I'm gonna do it. I don't like to overdo it because of I don't expect a lot of raise folds from him. I often see like jacks, tens that just gonna get it in. And yeah, I'm a little surprised to see that. It should happen, of course. So it's It's a good play, usually. So yeah, it's a good play. I like it. And you mainly want to call. There was ace king that was in high number. Shove this time. Maybe he raised called something better than us. I sometimes see him doing that. I think he would tank though. I will open. Yeah, he's playing. I will see it. That was a fun player. Let's call. I have a one, which is call. Ah, he had 5-6 suited, where we had the ace queen. Didn't find a bluff somewhere. I'm actually allowed to just show another stream in your stream? Probably, right? You lost all your notes? Do I have mine? Yeah. I hope you can get them back somehow. I hit this straight flush draw on the turn, didn't bet. What does he say? Maybe I can already fold. No, I'm not gonna do it. It would be an overfold. And he did some bluffy stuff before. Let's call this close one.
Very close one here. He bets. It's a big. It's half pot about.
And I think this is a hand now. 10 jack suited. Yeah, he had 10 jack suited there. Makes sense to sometimes raise some kind of this stuff. I think I would prefer king queen suited, king jack suited, but yeah, nice. 64, so I think I would check raise.
Interesting. I will do this.
I like.
I would also raise something like nines to get it in. Only he does not shove ace king now. Here I try to bet small on the turn to get, you know, ace high to fold. Not this time though. Huh? What is that?
That's true, sir. Let's go ahead. Oh, nice. We got a 2-pair. Win against Queen 10. Yes, of course, a lot of straights and this stuff, but never gonna fold. There's a lot of good stuff here. 96 gonna raise. Hmm. And 96 still? Or again? Probably again. Again, yeah. Yeah, we'll fast play. With the 96. Yeah, it's King 10 of clubs. That would be a problem. I like that river. I mean, when we bet there on the river on the turn, we already say we have 7s, 10s or straight. Quite often check ace 10, ace 7 suited with 50-10, and having this, I will just show it in. Yeah, nice. Perfect. And snap call gets in, could be of course split quite often. Very often actually. But this time not, so we get a sweet cooler. I wouldn't say a kind of a cooler. You can for sure think about folding against player pool. Yeah, and I wouldn't fold against me there. Reload 2 times, nothing, crying. And the leaderboard page is also not loading. Maybe these are just some bugs that will go away later. I hope so. 26. I think I'm gonna check. It's a very good board though. Don't want to check that often. 26, gonna bet this time. All in all, you want to bet a little bit more often than solver. Think player pool are not check raising enough as bluffs. All these 7-8 suited stuff that sometimes raises. So I slightly prefer a bet. Not a good turn. Hmm. I think I will just fold. Call with occasion ace 8 suited, ace 9 suited. And prefer ace queen, ace king. Also. think Solver's also falling there already. Probably not all of the time, but maybe even mainly. So yeah, we wanna then, I guess, against player pool overfold a bit. Already on the turn. Don't overfold really often on the turn. Mostly just on the river. Because he's still doing that with a lot of stuff. With the flush draws, he had some backdoors and this stuff, so we're not gonna overfold too much. Maybe a tiny bit, but I'm actually not too sure about that. Okay, and they exchange a little bit here. And 17. Maybe it's also not only the last hands, it's maybe all hands now. We don't know. It's more precise. ATS, what does that mean? Extend suited. Reflop. ATS. Oh, we will find all this stuff out soon. 95. We have ace deuce suited. He shouldn't really have. He has, and maybe also king deuce suited. I wrote high on this dry board. I still have this size. Oh. 39, kind of a blank. We like to bet quite often still. I think I'm gonna bet this time and continue. Probably only on spades. Okay, we are doing fast, bro. And yeah, this is very bad river. Also on 10 or 9 would have been better. 164 also. So gonna check. I think I've looked that one up and it's very close call. It's pretty without any backdoors. Maybe close fold. I think it's pretty much neutral. With our texture, so it makes sense that he checks quite a lot. And we do this quite often with some hands and this, for example. Now I had a disconnect and all my notes are gone too. I don't know. I think you will get the notes back. It's my estimation. Then it seems to be a pretty popular bug right now when more players have that, and I don't think they are deleting a lot of stuff. I think you are getting it back. I don't know, of course. Can't pretend there's no Rex in the pool. I mean, usually the most important things I know from everyone. I don't know, then don't need to see the notes. Just have it in my mind. But still, half the value I would say would be gone then. 40. Alright, check. I mean, we're out of position. My standard. 85. So I think I'm gonna raise. We want to raise that often, but still a bit. $32. Going to just check now. And sometimes double pot river. We still could have a straight or set when he calls there, but yeah, not really even more. Mainly gonna do double pot. He's kept, and yeah, he doesn't have queens really. Check call this done. Sometimes raise, I think mainly call. Shit. I think we forward. Again, the Roger. Average to showdown. Attempt to steal. Good guesses. Usually it would be when to showdown, but maybe they would call it another way. Tempted to steal. So we could solve that riddle with a little bit more information. Yeah, let's. He has 57. The other has 28. Attempt to steal would be like 42. If only button and small blind call. Yeah. He has 8s. I think. He's kept though to 8s. Yeah, I'm not gonna bluff here. We could sometimes bluff probably this hand, but probably never bluff at all when he has 8s. He had also a 6. Um, I mean, for sure, you would have to consider folding with eights, not beating any value then anymore. So actually, I think I'm the kind of player who sometimes would actually shove there. But I think I would like to under bluff in this spot against the green player. I think I've seen some straightforward stuff from him, and yeah, that's why I think it's a bit more likely to see a hero call then. Yeah, we're quite a good hand. So pretty high in our range. Don't see him bluffing often, all in all. Calling in small blind. Sometimes betting king jack and this stuff. So I will just fold. Because all of his deuces and sixes, sevens wouldn't bluff. Yeah, we'll just fold. Would be more inclined to call against big blind, who has some complete trash stuff. King, seven of hearts, for example. Our texture. Woodlow, check this. Oh, we'll do quite a bit of check raising here and dry wall tie. So we're gonna write it up. Not the biggest sizing of all time, but something like this. You also should have some 6, 7 suited, also some 8s, aces, kings, and jack suited. 46. Sometimes I have something queen 10 suited, jack 10, and this stuff. And we sometimes still could do it with pocket 10s, pocket 7s. Ouch. So when we had the nines, I think it's the hand we want to slow play the most often. Makes sense because, yeah, we can't get behind anymore. What I see from Solver though is that he still likes to fast play nines there, which is always a little bit of a surprise for me. That often fast playing quads, I don't really know why. Yeah, so I think the boss is fine with the 46 there. Roll that number. And yeah, usually see a continue there. You must have been very low in his range. Maybe a gut shot on the flop and turn there only. Or open ender. Old high number, gonna call. And bluff river, not anymore. I think I'm gonna call. Could raise. We still have some king jacks and this stuff. Would always bluff this river, not against the bet. And Johnny 4422, thank you for your follow. He has 40 now. Attempt to steal would make sense. Bluff the river. If we get the occasion for that, have 97. So we'll say we have a very strong hand. We know better. Yeah, but 17. I think I will check then. I just 3-bet more often against players because they are not 4-betting enough. But it's very close, very thin. It gets better when you flop something like that. So let's call it a win. Yeah, I think with the tendency it's a slight win, maybe not. Depends. Depends on your mood, I think. Don't bet a lot on this texture, but we also have some tiny bit of sets. Mostly gonna call them though pre-flop. Yeah. I bet this time. Foot should face quite a lot of aggression. Also has bluffs, but he didn't do it that time. Hmm, 74, not gonna raise often against a big size. I think I will bet. A little bit thin, but not too thin. Yep. I mean, it's a little bit thin for the big size. Usually the smaller kickers you bet third pot. And yeah, this is in between. And with a higher number, use the bigger size there. It's already just fold. We have backdoors and it's a small size and it's wide ranges. So you can sometimes do stuff there, I guess. Sign number. And exploitively, I think you want to do a little bit more than solver. Shit, I didn't bet that turn, guys. Sometimes when I speak, I get a little bit distracted. I have to work on that. I mean, it's not the worst in the world to check there some of the time. But yeah, we still have all the good stuff in the blinds. When we check all our strong hands, they are quite capped and we can just bet. And ace 8 just likes to bet. It's so strong, it's strong and it lacks protection. 89 I think I saw there. It's our texture. So let's do this. Very standard. Maybe we could even do this on this board. Oh, we should still call this ace king and ace queens and even a lot of ace jacks and this stuff. Some king queens suited. I think it's not gonna happen all the time. Yeah, all in all, I like to just over small c-bet there. Against player pool, don't see a lot of check raises as a bluff, and most often they overplay, fast play strong hands there, so it makes it very attractive. To bet a lot there. A little bit more than solver. Solver already would bet a lot there. Not so much with the occasional ace king or ace queen or even ace jack, but with the low pairs almost all of the time. I'm a little slow today. Nice. I already thought about holding turn. On the other hand, you will over-realize usually against the value-heavy players because they don't like to bluff river. We still have some tens checks and this stuff that is better and just checks. He not really has this stuff that would go for value on the river. I don't know why he didn't do that. We would have folded. But yeah, it's not good. And it's not strong enough to go for the check raise. Maybe it's almost, but yeah, usually you just want to bet very big pot or maybe a little bit more. And check call some weaker stuff. I think is a play there. Yeah, we'll proceed with the call. We don't like that turn, but rolled high, and we sometimes want to call here. So small. Let's call. Yeah, very low in our range. We don't have to defend this. We have second pairs and all that stuff that called. 55, can I check this time? We only want to pick this size. We are a little bit capped. We don't have so many flush. Neither, but I think we will just take this size. Jacks. Is the leaderboard working now? Nope, still not showing any points. Also not on the table, not on the side. Nowhere. We are completely incognito. Complete low incogniti. Hasta los damas. Welcome, welcome. And thanks for the good luck. A fine number. $76. Go on a bet this time. Got shot. And when it's check call, I think they are all in all a little bit weaker. So we want to get all bluffs in on turn for sure. Or more than solver. Not all. Not getting all in. That was a little bit exaggerated, guys. Yeah, and what I saw is, I mean, ranges are pretty similar strong when he opens and we call, because we also need to have a strong calling range there. So the out of position player checks a lot. It's a standard there as a default strategy, and I saw that the button player, even though it's pretty much even out, quite often bets a lot, and that's why out of position player pretty often check raises also. And yeah, in reality, the spot is not really played like that often. Yeah, good texture pass. We still have the queen's plus that he doesn't have, and also we have the ace 2 suited. Maybe we have them, and yeah, you shouldn't have them at all. I had big plans for this one. Yeah, a lot of stuff is possible here. On the wish 41, I'm gonna bet small. Yeah, I'm gonna check. Yeah, I think it's even sometimes a check on this board. Both players have flushes. He has a bit more sets than us. Yeah, he has more sets. And yeah, we just really lose against queens. The occasional queens. Which size do we want to have? I don't know actually. Take this one. Think he will raise the nut flush still there. And yeah, if he has a bluff catcher like pocket eights or whatever, he still could do it. I think a lot of stuff is possible there. Yeah, in 20 ways, I think I would go over the top then. Tiny bit thinner. Against fun player. I think fun player. He's playing two tables, maybe not, but potential fun player. And against regular, I wouldn't like it so much anymore. Because we are pretty deep. Like 180 big blinds pre-flop before the hand. But yeah, mainly still gonna go down. Yeah. We're losing against 3 combination of queens, 1 combination sixes, and let's say 1 combination of 7-8 suited. Maybe he has fours. But yeah. And if we do that, I think we would actually get calls enough from player pool because they see me laughing there some of the time. I have 100. We'll go for the race. And rolled a 9. So mainly not gonna raise river, bet river. Then I think the straightforward player will actually fold a lot, a bit more than he should. And he will call then, or it has a stronger range and will just call a lot on the river. A very big sizing, rolled low, so I think I will just call. Nice. Shouldn't have kings. I have a 76. A very high equity turn for him. We don't really have raising range. So we'll just proceed with the call. Hope for the Blankski. And we'll shove it in. Lose sometimes against Queen 10 that bet big the flop. I don't think that's happening very often besides when he has hearts. So yeah, I think we're in front. That's usually very likely when you have a set, but yeah, I think it's very likely here actually. Think ace king. Can we make it happen? And yeah, this side's usually aces shouldn't pick. So that's why I excluded it. It can sometimes occur, of course, from some players. Unfortunately, it did this time. Too bad. Yeah, seems like a completely straightforward player. And I don't know what happened here actually. Yeah, we'll take a note on that one. Casting. Also had the Ace of Hearts. Wanna bet a lot? Oh, I limp this one. Just call. Randy says he has a straight. Call turn and decide river. Very easy check. Go for half. Could maybe even do this. Looks like he flopped 8s or 9s. Or a draw and got with him his draw now something. Probably one of these things. Yeah. Can of course sometimes happen. Usually it's not the case. So if you decide which tens you want to bet there, you want to pick the ones that's not blocking any pairs. So if you have 10 jack, you're blocking the occasional jacks. So this is almost all the time a fast play, especially with the flush draw. So weird stuff happened there. I should like half size. That weird, it's a small thing. Gonna bet big this time. And gonna bet again. Gonna bluff lower stuff. Deuces, 2 5s. Yeah, he can have some slow plays when he's in the sandwich position. And don't see, we have stronger stuff to call. It's easy fold. Also haven't him caught bluffing a lot. Actually the opposite. Oh, we are already 1 hour into the stream. We'll take a break. See you in 5 minutes. It's crazy how poker is so risky, but a lot of players are so risk adverse. They never fire a bluff or never hero call. Yeah. It's true for some players, for sure. And especially not bluff, right? Hero calling is more thing. On my database analysis, I found out that people are a tiny bit overfolding against my barrels on the river. So if I bet flop, if I see bet flop, see bet turn, and see bet river, they fold it 55% of the time. When I bet. And yeah, when I would bet pot, they should defend 50%. When I overbet, of course, a little bit less. And when I bet low, they should call more than 50. So really depends which sizes we have, and I think it's on average lower than the pot bet, right? Having quite a lot of these very small third pot bets. And then on the other end, sometimes the over pot bet, but still, yeah, more of these third sizes. So yeah, I think solver wise you should defend 50. I think a tiny bit less. I looked it up. And the Kano course it was. I think you have to defend almost 50, like 49%. And yeah, when you compare my sizings with solver, I'm lacking some overbets. So actually they should defend a little bit more than against me. But they are folding more against me. So they're actually a tiny bit over folding, so I should bluff a little bit more. And yeah, I think it's actually what is already happening. I'm c-betting a little bit too often on the river, so would be perfect against player pool at the moment. Let's go ahead. Mainly a call, sometimes a raise, a roll tie. I'm gonna raise this time. Yeah, quite a lot of checking is happening with solver here, but also check raising. From players to spot. He's not playing aggressively enough by far. I think actually I'm gonna proceed with a check here with having the 8 of diamonds. Seven is not so great. It's pretty much a blank. He shouldn't have ace king. I think I will just go down a little bit more thinly. Fuck. And just shove it in. We have a very strong hand for a splash pot. We even would like a call, I think. Not from a slow play though. So we had to lead shove this river. Oh, hopefully not a slow play. Looks a little bit like it. Yep, it's one. Fuck, guys, again. So weird to shove there. It's only playing one table. Think I'm gonna actually call. Don't love it. Oh fuck, he called it with queen jack. We lose both here, even with that. Fuck. Holy fuck. Only with a gut shot there. Okay, he's a fun player. He's only playing one table. That's also why I called there. Rough. We'll take a note on that and go on. I mean, these are very, very valuable notes. That he's very loose. And lead shoving the nuts. So he will be weaker when he's not lead shoving. So we can go for thin value and bluff a little bit more against him, and in general just bet a lot on flop and turn. against half size. Mainly a fold, sometimes a raise, I guess. We have some nice backdoors, so close. Maybe do 50-50 there. Gonna check this time with a low number and high equity turn for him. 72. So actually I would have bluffed this one. When I sometimes bluff. And most lower stuff would have bluffed turn. $57. I think I'm gonna bet. Normal size. Yes, let's pocket deuces now. Six, nine suited got counterfeit. He should bluff less now. But yeah. Still have sixes, nines, and one combination of deuces. Interesting. Yeah, we'll bet this and then just check back a river. Checks like protection. Now we have trip aces and also 10-10, which makes full house. Check small, bet small. Check small is it's not a thing. Looks like a bluff, unfortunately. We just shove it in. Maybe sometimes even bluff this here. Maybe not. So when we have to check ourselves, most of bet small. Sometimes check. Oh, nice. Double ace keys and double action. We're deeper, so we'll raise bigger. That was actually a little bit big. Who cares? Couldn't have a lot of eights. 8, 7. All in all, it's a pretty good board, so we'll pick this size with quite a lot of stuff. Love to see a check shove from the jack skis. But this deep, don't know if players are doing that. With a third size, he sometimes bluff actually. And with those, roll the 2. Queens, kings. Shall we go a little bit thinner down? Yeah, I think so. Against fun player. Still has more kings and queens and tens. Sometimes has the jacks. Could also have, I don't know, whatever. Shouldn't have too many queen 10 suited, right? So we'll go down here. And we hope to be in front this time. Usually we should. Shove would be good. Can we win? Okay, force also in there. I mean, I said it's a fun player, so. Nice! We win this time! Woohoo! Woohoo! Finally we won. I mean, that's also why I wanted to go thinner down, because he's a fun player and can do some random stuff. Awesome. And I like to see the tank. I think he's not doing that often as the trap, the fake tank. So after we lost, say queen suited in the cash drop, and against the jack queen, when we had the ace queen, he just won it directly back. There's the power of the ace keys. That's why people say it's such a strong hand. Because it's just true, guys. You can win nothing with it. It's awesome. Yeah, mainly gonna pick this size. Where's the queen's keys? And could do this or check and bet. This is already very dangerous. On one hand, yes, there's King Jack suited now. On the other hand, I think it's not where he likes to bluff. He knows we have queens quite often. Or is Jack suited? I've caught him bluffing once. But all in all, he just has the goods. We are blocking ace queens floats. It's not good. I think I will just fold. Yeah, I think, and sometimes they are not bluffing. I will just fold it. I even prefer ace jack here. Ace queen of hearts. Blocking that is not good. I will just fold it. And say people are not bluffing enough. It's close. Yeah. $93, so gonna bet. Fuck. What? Thought we were the initial, but we weren't. I rolled very high. So we're gonna just bet. And I like it. We have to watch out to not bet too much here, but still we can bet. Even with a jack. I mean, most likely we're saying we have a jack, I would say. Could think about putting in only half the pot, saying we have 10s, 8s that go for sin value. Unfortunately, I wasn't completely in the hand. But yeah, can't be too bad to bluff there. We are very low in our range. Yeah. And I've played GTO Wizard today. I used the software, and yeah, one of the spots where I made a mistake, I was not aggressive enough in this scenario on the river. This time I was. It was actually a little bit, it was similar. I had King 9 suited there without a flush draw. And on the river I checked, I think, of course another board, but also a lowish board. And it was actually quite a bad check, losing a lot of EV. Usually bluffs don't generate a lot of EV, but this time it would have generated a lot. $42. I think mainly raise. It's not that draw heavy board, so don't have a very huge sizing. I think I like this. He's not bluffing, he has the note that he's straightforward. And just maximize against ace jack, ace 10. Suited. I see quite often ace queen also. Yeah, expect a fast call. Ace queen, ace jack. And yeah, sometimes see ace king. That's why I also checked on the turn. I mean, you shouldn't flat there in the first place in these spots, but yeah, for sure not ace king. Maybe a tiny bit. Yeah, you don't have a flatting range here solver-wise, pre-flop solver. So I will give him the green label now. Seems like a weaker reg. Straightforward. Being in it is not really bad at most limits and reg environments. Yeah, I would say you have to adjust it completely to your opponent play. Oh. If your opponent has actually never a bluff, he's a complete net and he bets, then you want to be the same net as him. And if they are calling too much, you want to be in it with your value bets. And on the other hand, if they are folding too much, we want to be the opposite and put a lot of money in there. So yeah, I would say being in it or not is, yeah, it just depends on the player. I mean, it's bad if you're always in it and cannot adjust, and then it's usually not the most EV play, but could still be good enough for your opponents. I will just fold here. He shouldn't bet here a lot. We have a lot of strong hands. It's better for our range than for him. This. And 9s is the worst overpair actually, because 8 is a little bit better with a gut shot. So it's actually quite easy. Fold, I would say. Against fun player, maybe it gets trickier, but he's playing 2 tables. So But yeah, still I would say that it's a leak from most players, even from regulars, that they are a little bit too nit. They are not bluffing enough in some spots. Yeah, that's actually the only thing. Yeah, it's our texture, and this one loves raising, very easy raise. And he's obviously not understanding that it's a good board for me, which is also quite a common leak. Yeah, guys, I will do a break when the maintenance is in here, and we'll start streaming later then again. I will eat some food. Just shows how far we are away from playing good poker. Yeah, that's very true, sir. Because it's also true for high stakes players. You just see all the same mistakes from them too. Just way less. The higher you are, the less you see if you're a winning player. It's just how it is. So when I sometimes see higher stakes games, I'm pretty confident that some of the stuff is a leak. I will just fold against the green label. It's multi-way. So let's be in it here against the green label. We have a lot of good stuff. He likes to fast play. Let's just fold. We could have thought a tiny bit longer about that actually. Especially what does he have? Mainly ace queen. Some fives is the value. And then the bluffs, yeah. The king 10, king jack, 10 jack. 8, 9 suited stuff with a flush draw. And he calls and then calls a raise. So could really be fives, ace queen suited. And would he call 10 jack suited? I think he would start to fold that. Don't love it, but he likes to get, yeah, 5-5, ace queen suited. So I think it makes it even more attractive. Tiny bit. Still, he can have king jack suited. And yeah, if he has 7-8 suited, for example, spades, he would sometimes just call. As a straightforward player, I mean, he should also some of the time. Because it's not the best draw in the world, but if he has 10 jack of spades, then he has a very good draw. F39 will proceed with a call. Sometimes raise. Ah, action ace, I thought it was a king. Fast check, we don't love. We don't love it all. Yeah, when you see fast check, we see a fast check also on the river, usually. But still, you should have bluffs. It's just a little bit less likely with that timing. And then I will just go for the check raise. Shove. Wouldn't have changed anything there. You could have ace-5 suited, which is awesome. And then we just check shove. But yeah, in general, when I see the fast check on the turn, don't expect a lot of additional value there. And I don't like the timing. It's a timing tell because it makes the bet less likely on the river. And with close stuff, yeah, you can just have additional information with it. When they have a bluff, they usually don't fast check, and also not with ace queen or whatever to balance it some of the time, or ace king. Fast check with low value in re-raised pot is my note. I have 89. He fast played. That was huge bet. Oh yeah, I think I played against the last stream. Actually won it, and sometimes I think actually or less often we flop. It's probably value heavy when he 3-bets out of the blinds. But I rolled very high. Now we got a good flop, that's good. When he checks, he's probably pretty straightforward having queens. I think we still want to just check. When he shoves, could be kings. That would be so disgusting. Play like him would do that. I think we would actually fold then. I hope he has ace 10 or whatever. 8, 9 of clubs. I think he's a fun player, so I think we will just shove it in. Could also call there, because if he has ace 5 of diamonds. Let's see. Yeah, we'll actually call. Nice, worked out this time. Yes, 2 outs. 2 outs. Not one of them. Not one of them. Awesome. Oh, it's killing us. Yeah, the maintenance is not good for our time bank. And I like to play deeper, so I have more value against deeper fun players and also against most regulars. Oh, we are only 5 players left. Only these. Look at this, guys. The last man standing. Because the maintenance wave getting in here. We are the last man, maybe. Mom gonna kill me also. They are outside. Yep. We will defend this. Only us. Only us. Just implied it's out there. You can get him out. And he's also already disconnecting. It's only down to the 1, 4, 2, 3, 8, 2, 7 guy. We won. We won the complete internet. And that's it. Hi, Mr. Simaps. Yeah, Canada sounds awesome. I like it from what I've seen. Okay, guys. See you in 1 hour. It was fun. Good. Last 5 minutes. We will proceed from there. Let's take some nice dinner. Peace out. Hello, gentlemen. Already 19 players in. Just started. Ah, not already all tables are playing. Yeah, 2 tables. Gonna call with pleasure. I think he was a little bit weird. Fuck. Maybe we still check call. Nice to see a check. I wanted to wait 22 more minutes, but when it's urgent, it's fucking urgent. 20, like this. Wait. It's 21, yeah. 7-5, we'll just check. $31. I think I will bet. Think to this. Call. Let's call. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, we'll go down. Yeah, I think we will still raise. Because he was a little bit funny. Jack Queen. I think he could call with a 6 or whatever. Nice to see another call. Snap call. Don't have a jack. Okay. It's likely that he has a check, of course. When he calls. Van boss, he was a little bit weird. What did he do before? I think I will just proceed with the call. Snap check. Looks like ace king, ace queen. I think I will do this. Imagine I booked a small win today, like a little bitch after 10 losing days. So, just like me, huh? I try the same for today. And congrats. If you are done with your day. For me, a lot can and will happen. I'll proceed with the check ski. Win! I think we have to call against him. There are straights out there. Still could have a king. We call against him still. I win. At least we will have a tail on the pot size. Bet. Yeah, and against a random player, maybe he could also just have a queen. I call with pleasure. Finally, the leaderboard shows up. Yep. True. I also just saw it. And yeah, looks like it is daily again, right? For June. So this is good. Yeah, I mean in a squeezed pot where we cannot really fold. Only just playing one table here, just put it in. Snap call. Yeah, we're in front against a fun player. Here's an ace. Some backdoors. Yeah, backdoors. A lot of backdoors. Nice. Fuck, bro. Man. Yeah, all in all, not running good the last 10 days. But I haven't checked how much I'm under EV. I don't think it's very much. But it's probably 3,000, 2,000. And thanks for your follow. Tsuka to Deuce for suited. And Angry Aurang Zap. Something like that, bro. Sorry. I can also look angry sometimes. I look like this. Or like this. So yeah, these are actually very, very good news then, right? Daily leaderboard. And also, yeah, 4 players are pretty much the same place. All having something like that. Like my points. I think I call it. I think I call. Uh, oh, call maybe. Not too sure against the 2.5x with a6 offsuit. But yeah, break environment can't be too bad or too good. Rebets me again. What I got? Writing one. We'll proceed with a check. You wanna quite often bet on this board when he checks back, especially, but sometimes check. Yeah, I don't expect a lot of good stuff happening here. Yeah, when he checks back kings, yeah. Should have bet. One player. I call. It's close. Don't love it. I will open with him here. Pretty down. But gonna check. Where's the thank you? Let me take this. Hosting up Love River. Except the spade. And he's fast playing his straight. I mean, he has almost 16 combinations. Of the few of the suited he's gonna 3-bet. We could call and lead some spades, and sometimes we head against when we have a jack. That would get pretty ridiculous, though. I'm gonna do it this time. And sometimes we could be ahead, but not really in practice. It was pretty ambitious because he has Jack Queen there. Very ambitious. We have 10% to get our straight. We have good implied odds though. 10 of spades would be a sick bluffing hand. Run up, would always bluff. And 6 of spades also, and then on other stuff. Maybe. It's our texture, we can sometimes do that. Have a 0 and don't have any equity, so we're gonna proceed with a check, but straight's got there. So if a spade comes up, we are always bluffing, but also sometimes bluffing. But mainly not. And other stuff. The big size. See that quite often that people bet there. That's why I like to travel a little bit more often when I have it. Easy call, nothing else. Not even close to a 4-bet for value. Even queen's not. And yeah, UTG against a big blind, even solver wise, you're calling of kings only. I don't know, like 50%. Good texture, it's hard to have enough bluffs. And yeah, even if he has, it's close. So very easy call, fold. Yorkie P00. Welcome. Actually check this time. I wanted to bluff. I can't bluff anymore. We can win against ace jack some of the time. Or 9 jack of spades or whatever. Let's off check. Oh, 9-10 offsuit. He's not overfolding. I think solver would sometimes call. Don't really like the 9-10 on a 10, on the 9 there. It's not really a lot of additional equity because stuff gets there. We would prefer 10-7 suited. And also it could be a setup when he gets a 9, then the King Jack gets there, Jack 8 suited. So yeah, he's for sure not under calling. Maybe he just got a high number or whatever. Oh, we win. One was a3, okay. And hello, Mr. John Wick. Yesterday I felt a little bit like just being lazy at my free day and scrolled Netflix and saw some John Wick stuff, and I thought, yeah, maybe look into it. Didn't choose to. And now he's directly speaking to me. Yeah, thank you very much for your good luck. What do you think of the new update with some more stats? Not yet too strong feelings about it. I mean, yeah, some additional stats are good for everyone. But yeah, I think it's a little bit worse for me then, if they are really reliable stats. Because I did some database analysis for myself, so I'm probably more informed than other players, even without it. So yeah, it's for me probably a tiny bit bad then. Now I see that I 3-bet a lot also and are raising more than solver pre-flop. But still, they won't adjust completely to it, but it will be slightly bad for me. $25, just call. Right. It's very small bet though, so maybe 25. I'm gonna call this. John Wick, thanks for your follow. Yeah, mostly a bet, mostly this size, I think, still. I think it's strong enough. We just called a min bet, so we can still have a lot of stuff. We have a set. Guys, you know how strong that is. We all know. We're shorter. Have a medium number. I will score this time. Everything is fine. What the heck? I think against one player I'm gonna raise here, even though I'm a little bit capped. Not afraid of too many raises as a bluff. $25. Yeah, I'm gonna range just shove it in. One player here. Without the 4 of clubs. Can we win? Usually yes. This time it was yes. 3 times. Yes, we can do that. It's no problem. We try to fade it at the jack ski. It's not a jack ski. That is a jack ski. And this is not. Still not running awesome. Usually should win all of them. One is fine. Let me lose one. It's fine. Is a picture Marcus Aurelius. Oh, good eye, mate. Well played, well played. You are right. Proceed with the call. Otherwise, easy call. Mm-hmm. Ah, yeah. Little bit higher equity for us, because these overcuts don't get there. But still not awesome. 47, so interesting. I'm gonna bet here and sometimes bluff river. Yeah, I think I will do this. I think all in all, it gets a little bit better against player pool when they don't bluff there enough. I think they still will bluff a bit. And yeah, with a medium number, don't really know. We can do both. And on high equity rivers, you could stonk. On a king, queen, check ice. He should lead. Donk. And yeah, he's also some of the time in front, so against us, it's probably a good call. Not so nice that he blocks the jack king. I mean, these spade draws, backdoor straight draws, but still. Bet the half pot size, so we have a little bit less of these floats. Against third, we have all of these backdoors, all ace queen offsuits, ace jack offsuit. Also, yeah. Probably, maybe not, because it's hijack. We are in hijack. We'll actually just call. We sometimes call with queens there, and he's in there. So today I played a little bit GTO Wizard. I got the premium version, and I was and I analyzed a lot of my hands, and one of the biggest leaks I had, or yeah, one hand that I played wrong, where I lost a lot of EV, it was just very easy. I opened in the small blind, I opened in on the button, and the small blind 3-bet, it's normal. I called with ace 10, and yeah, the call, you can do whatever you want. All the same EV. It's almost zero. Pretty much zero. Yeah, the flop was then, let's say 8-8-4. And he bet third size, and I folded. And that was a big mistake. It was an easy call. Winning quite a lot. And I think it was against a very heavy player though. And yeah, when they 3-bet out of in the blinds, it's the range is already a bit stronger, but still, even against this range, I wanna call there. Fold. It's a little bit on the tighter side. I would low, so I actually will just call. Yeah, I'm gonna just call this time with a low number. Yeah, easy call and pretty easy bluff later probably. King 10 suited and 9-10 suited we mostly fold. 9-10 suited sometimes go. So it's already our lowest hand, and we have the jacks and queens. He has not all of the jacks, maybe not all of the queens. I have a 13. I think I will proceed with a check. I just fold here. It's a good river, I think. If he has eights or kings. Usually he should have ace queen offsuit, but does he really have? I don't think so. I think I will just shove now. For a snap fold from ace king. That's not the case. Seems like he has aces or kings. It's the one we bluffed the last time with 9-10 suited. A very sick bluff, very deep. Folded there in the end. I mean, not really a lot. He can beat the occasional king 10 suited or the ace king offsuit, which he probably blocks when he has aces and kings. What does he has king queen suited? This time he called. Usually he always likes to fold there. Makes sense that he has aces. Yeah, because he was, I mean, pre-flop looks pretty value heavy, and yeah. One more clue that it's probably true when we see action there and it's again aces. And yeah, usually expect a fold there from aces from him. I'm a little bit surprised. He knows we can have ace king. He did completely weird stuff, right? Yeah, when he had 4-4 before. I would low. I think I will just fast play because he stacked off so thinly the last time. Of course, very bad against his bluffs, but what can we do? He's overcalling again. And if he has a 7, he just goes down probably. Or some river. I think I would do it fast. Last time I did it slow. Nice. So we got the money from our bluff back. Great movie, but I was John Wick before John Wick. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. Probably the movie got its name from you. Could that be true? And they had to change a little bit to make it not too obvious. And just sneaked in some other letters. I think that's what happened there. I don't know, I want to race. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. See this quite often with tens checks and then check back. Doesn't make too much sense because most sets we raise on the flop, and we love it when we have ace 6 suited, for example, here. Mostly we will just call. But still, it's I think it will be perceived as strong still, which is good for us. Yeah, one of those hands we sometimes check shove as a bluff. Rule to 7 though. 7 also here, I think I will just check down. And lose against 4s, or we hate it. King jack, okay. We have a decent hand to call still. Against the punt player. I don't know. It's a little bit low, this bet. You just bet this low with a straight or a 6. I'm gonna call this time. Got a nice price and could do some random stuff. But he got the 6. Yeah, to call actually. Wanted to fold again, but another spot I got a GTO wizard. I overfolded. I mean, it's way more attractive against small blind. They still have all these jack queen stuff. Suited and big blind often should also have it, but it's often missing these. Oh hell yeah! Probably hell yeah. Who's against 10 ace 10 suited? Yeah, I have a 90, and yeah, we just say we have strong hand, ace queen plus, or the jack queen, king queen, 4-5 suited. When he checks, don't see a lot of traps. Could be ace 4 suited, 5 suited, maybe even sometimes something like ace jack. We have a good hand, that is good for us, because we win even when he calls. This is so cool. It's value, guys. Ah. Doesn't the solver say ace king off is a jam against a 4-bet? Yeah, this is pretty much the standard. But when you're in position with your ace king against 4-bet, I think it's mixing. Some of the time also a call. And yeah, you will do it more often against the early spots. I mean, UTG against, so low jack against high jack. Because you can do it a tiny bit more often. And yeah, against a player who seems to be value heavy, and you're probably right with that. When he shows up with his aces, you can do it a little bit more often. Also. So yeah, I like it with 24% call there, but mainly gonna still shove even against him. But more of a jam in most ranges, yep. Who knows? Anyway, I think ranges might change in the range structure. Yeah, a tiny bit, but probably not too much. So it's mainly just a shove. And you can divide from that. Your opponent is perceived as value heavy, then you can put more calls in there. I think this is the most important stuff there. And yeah, we just nailed it there, probably. And he shows up with the ace skis. Yeah, I know these kids who all the time say these stuff, and they're mostly right. Solid stuff. Solid stuff. They know what they are doing. Sounds about fucking right. Yep, also nailed this one then. We're on a good way, guys. Interesting spot, actually. Maybe we can call. I think we should have called, even though it's a very, very good board for him, but still also have the nines. We have more nines. So we have not so many more offsuit, right? He also has the 9-jack offsuits. But we have 9-7 offsuit. That's it. We have more suited nines. 9-6 suited. 9-5 suited. 9-3 suited. 9-2 suited actually also. Yeah, with all 9 suited nines. So yeah, and against the small blind, with very wide ranges, and against the small size, it's actually a call. Don't love it. Maybe we can already fold. I think we even would prefer king 9. Overbet on a king when we check behind. So weird. I mean, he has a 3-4 suited, which we don't have, so could actually be a thing, but I think the problem is it's probably value heavy. If he's a regular, maybe he's just a fun player. Doing random fun player stuff. No, he's playing 4 tables. Maybe here? 95? I think this could be a thing. think I'm gonna do it. And I will take my first break ski. 5 minutes. See you in 5, guys. Okay, okay, I'm back, I'm back. Regarding GTO ranges, the idea is you can't be exploited pre-flop, right? Yeah, I would say so. But if you assume UTG 4-bet way too tight, Echo becomes more of a call to maneuver post-flop. Yeah, I would say so, yeah. And when it gets very, very tight, when you know, yeah, when he's only 4-betting aces and you know that, then you can even fold. But that's not really what happens in practice. Mr. BB is writing on YouTube. I shall play something else. No, that's my game, bro. I play this game all the time. Only this game. But I like it. It's all right. If you only like one game, you only play one game. And it's making the money. That's what it makes it so nice. DT Crush for 20 and 8 arrange. Thanks for your follows, guys. Appreciate it. Let's go ahead. Let's have some fun. I also see a player that is marked as blue, which is awesome. That's the ultimate fun player. Maybe we can win some money from this gentleman. The whale is in there. I will mark him green now. Only have seen tight stuff. And I will take a note that he saw that we are bluffing. Jack queen suited. 8 jack suited, probably not a thing. I have a 25. We'll proceed with a check. That's not okay, guys. That's not okay. Fuck. Think we have to call? Do we have to? We don't have to. We do not have to. I rolled in a low number. Call this time. Fuck. I mean, with King 9, it's pretty nice to go for the check shove. He's kind of capped. Didn't want to go for the very long tank and then shove. And he goes for the sin value bet and was perfectly in my hand. Shit. There's a lot of ace jack, ace queens, of course. But a lot of them would bluff turn. Sometimes not. I edited it. We've seen it. We have still a pretty strong hand when we bet small and then check river. Pretty high in our range. Hmm. Fast call. Could be king jack. I think from a fun player, fast call here is actually a little bit weaker. Problem is, I think I'm gonna just shove it in here still. It's ambitious. Ready to snap. Could sometimes just have ace 9. Could still call that. Looks for me like king jack. We made it happen. Is he a fun player? Yeah, he is. At 17, we'll check. $47, check raise. And it's one of those hands. It's one of those hands, guys. Yeah, we're not gonna not bluff this one. Hope to fade the fourth. The king kongs. King kongs, I think, would more often check. Sometimes check turn. As one of those. Sometimes it happens. Mostly as that not. It's not a lot of hands. But I'm already a little bit scared when he calls the turn. But we'll always bluff this one. Can't save player notes. Yeah. I also get that message. close, but don't see a lot of bluffs in there. This line, I think most bluffs bet flop. Leaderboard's currently down. I'm checking it. It's not loading. Yeah. I mean, it's loading, but the loading symbol, but nothing comes up. So not working. They are also down for me. So how fast does he call with a pocket force? I think he called pretty fast. Yeah, a little bit fast. And I thought so. It was a weird spot that he bets and then I check raise. A lot of stuff would have to think about it. And a pretty fast call. It's usually not a thing, but he had the full house key. Hmm. Got a bet this time with a high number. It's out of line. You have a 70. We shove it in. Don't love it. Fold. Now call. It's not a fold. Can we? Okay. It's king. 47. Oh, 39. The point number seems pretty low, and also for few hands, I think we have 2,171 at this table. And he also has update problems, which gives us some EV. I often erase. Oh, the draw Scott there. except this one, for example. Don't have flush draws, so it's very high equity for us. Not gonna bluff this one, but sometimes bad river. $99. Usually I don't implement it very, very big, usually just a double. But it's totally alright to do that. Just one time saying I was bluffing there. Nice, we see a check. Yeah, you can 3-bet bluff this some of the time. And sometimes bet the flop, mainly not gonna bluff turn though. So... And yeah, I mean, it's not really a bluff on the river, but still you could do it. I mean, it shows us a little bit that he's not bluffing that. I mean, I wouldn't also bluff it, but... Still, you could bluff it. You know what I mean, guys? Could be over bluffing or something like that, and that's not the case. And yeah, I mean, it's often that players don't bluff river. And seeing this, even though you shouldn't bluff it, makes it a little more likely that he's not bluffing the river. And yeah, I cannot take a note on that one, because notes are not saving. Have an 80, so I'm gonna bet. Pretty high equity turn. Don't have a lot of equity. I think we'll proceed with a check, even though we have a 70. $81. I think we bet then. $39. I think we prefer just the lower equity stuff. But sometimes win, even against 10 jack suited that doesn't bluff. Shouldn't be likely, but you never know. Yeah, ace king is not really a check back. You can check back aces, or sometimes kings. Ace king doesn't make sense. If I turn my pocket eights, it's not worth it. And if he has aces, it's not a problem. Wanna just bet big? $68. I think I'm not gonna bluff it. Wow. On this board, 8 high, not bluffing. On a good board, you have a lot of good hands. That's why it's a good board for him. So you have to find a lot of bluffs. 8-7 doesn't have showdown value. They're not bluffing it. You have to find a lot of bluffs, not even finding this one. Heavily under bluffing is our conclusion there. I think I would bet bluff / protection. Third or half. Would medium numbers, I don't know what to do. Let's pick this. The guy who didn't bluff us, but we have ace queen suited. It's never fooled. GTO wise. And Sin Peel, but let's do it this time. We can sometimes bluff later. We would have bluffed here somewhere. Not good. 10 king, king jack, 10 jack got there. I think we will already just fold. I think it's just a close call against solver because it's king high, even though we have nice stuff. And against him, I would just fold. Nice. I think a check was a 33. Even though it's a good board for us, so we can put a lot of pressure on there, but more with the good hands. Ace check, ace queen plus. And the very bad ones, and yeah, some of the pretty good ones we have to put in the checking range still to protect our checking range. Yeah, we don't beat value. King 10 got there, fast, bad, we just fold. $66, gotta call. Call or raise. Very big bet. Maybe I'll already just fold. We have more threes than him, it doesn't really make sense. Close. I think you can sometimes do stuff. Yeah, let's do it a little bit more often than we should. Because people tend to overfold when they're a little bit deeper. And yeah, do it this time, even with a medium number. Yeah, very good turn. And we'll just check it down. I mean, it's actually not a very good board to overdo it. Sometimes fold deuces, don't have kings, don't have two pairs. Gonna bluff now, of course. And yeah, we say we have a flush or better, sometimes even sevens, deuces. So we need to pick the big sizing. I think which sizing do we pick actually? I think just a pot bet. Sometimes shove. When we shove, even ace high flush wouldn't love it. So I would call it, thinking we can have queen high. Okay, yeah, that's easy. Had one of the best hands with the kings and the ace high flush. Too bad. I wanted to bluff here. We cannot do anymore. Would we have shoved? It would have gotten interesting. And we could have shoved. We'll go for the check call. Because he's complete ultimate player. Ultimate fun player. He just got that straight. Um, I'm reading his notes. Yeah, I think we cannot fold when he does some random stuff. Even though we don't like river. But yeah. Shouldn't hit that also that often. And finally we are right. It's actually quite a good hand to bluff. But with the history before, we call that buddy. Sorry, bro. Ah, I always forget I can take notes. I have to put it in my mind. Collect these notes in my mind. Yeah, and it's still 2171. So it's pretty likely that's not increasing here. Pretty likely. Shall we call? Maybe we shouldn't call. I like to play against straightforward players. They are out of position, but on the other hand, their range is too strong. What's up, fish? Yeah, today I'm not, at least not losing a lot like the other days. I think it's looking pretty decent. It's not another mindset challenging day. Just a pretty normal day this far. Pretty relaxing. It's appreciated. How are you doing, mate? Maybe we call against Fun Player. He's also a bit deeper. Why not? He's playing two tables. I think he's Fun Player. I'm with some decent backdoors. Yeah, let's put a little pressure on there. With a jack, we could get a setup, but some ace kings would have already folded. I think we will just check. Mainly proceed with a check ski. Forward bluff this 50% of the time. Maybe do that a tiny bit less against him when he's 3-betting not enough. And we want to have less bluffs. Yeah, double Potsky. It's a Plisky. And it's working. Ski. This time. I think half pot is often picked with range, and our hand loves it. Maybe we can go for third on the river. Maybe half pot again. I don't know. I don't know. My castle. It's your turn. Blankski? Completski. Yeah, I think I will do this. Or this. He has so many 7s and 8s. I think still will do this. Oh, now I'm the one who's disconnects. Don't time out. I think he will see it and just bet. And we lose it. We log in? Are we fast enough? What? Don't think so. Come on, show up. Fuck. But no, not a problem. What did he bet in the end? Pretty high. Still has aces, of course, but also all the other lower stuff and then draws. Sometimes he has an ace. So let's put it into place again. Mm. 46. Yeah. Fold. Maybe we can sometimes do stuff, but already the 3-betting range is a little bit too strong. Probably. Can we get there? Or maybe. Why is overbetting on the 7? We're not really improving against ace king. Would ace king pick that size? Maybe. Hopefully. It's hard to have bluffs there. Oh, proceed first here. Good thing about bluffing this one. Jack queen, he prefers. No, Jack queen doesn't have a draw. The gut shots got there. He has to probably pick some eights. He check. So I would think about a bet and mainly bluff it. Yeah. Pretty sure it's an under bluff. I'm proceeding here, guys. What the heck? He's picking that small size. It's a blank. Oh, I think I call against that small size. Playing two tables. Fuck. Yeah, not blocking anything. No flush draws and this stuff. And the size just so small. Finally. A very good board. He was on the weaker side. Still could have kings. I think mainly we're just gonna go down. Still. Think we have to. One combination of queens, 6 of kings. I mean, kings should still just show up, but I'm a little bit afraid that he wouldn't do that. We could actually think about folding, which is insane. Could be a split, but they tend to fast play. Ooh. Could he do some random stuff also? Yeah. Gonna cry and fold this one. So this is kind of the random stuff, but it makes sense, of course, with this hand. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, awesome. The boss is with us again. Black card. Only playing one table. We can call our shove. He could be dead already. I think I'm just gonna call. Can we win? Lose against some straights or flush? Yeah, we're probably not losing here. Oh no! I hope we get a disconnect again and can shove it in. I think probably it doesn't change anything that because he will fold, but just in case. Fuck you. Okay. I tanked a little bit. It shouldn't look like a desperate shove after getting in, after I reconnect. Awesome! Awesome! Very good last, I don't know, 20 minutes, 30 minutes. We have a good time. Okay, let's make a very short break. Ski here, not really a real break. I will just look up what we have won. Okay, yeah, the nice one was the king skis. We remember that. Yeah, it's a very good board. We can go over the top. Maybe we don't because we time out. And yeah, when we go over the top, he's not calling with king 9. That is important, so we don't get a setup. He shouldn't go. I mean, he shouldn't call there. Maybe he would. And yeah, we have the 10s and queens he doesn't have. So, very good board for us. And we still have the aces and kings. Okay, we try again. We just try again and again. Maybe we shouldn't go over the top when there's a possibility to time out later. Yeah. We have to adjust our strategy a little bit. Even if we have a set now or something like that, the nuts, we have to fast play more often. Just get it in directly so that we cannot time out. It changes a little bit of EV. Okay, this time the tables are not coming back. Nope. One more time. Yeah, it's the best time from all of those. That this time is not working. Imagine the last time when we had the kings. Very ambitious call and bet with the jack skis. And Max Z888, thank you for your follow, mate. Maybe we'll just look it up in PokerCraft. Is it already in there? No, I don't think so. That was nice. It was not nice. I think he called when the time bank was like here. It's a pretty fast call. It wasn't nice, but we tried our best, guys. We tried our best here also, and we got a lot of money. From the fours, with 3-bet pre-flop, we 4-bet. He called. We bet flop, he called. We bet turn pretty big, and he tank shoved. Was a little bit behind. Quite a bit. We bet flop, bet big turn, and he called only with a gut shot and then shoved pot river, lead shoved. That was not nice. What did he call you in the king's hand? Yeah, jacks. Maybe we can still look the hand histories. No, not here. But maybe from the last hour in the poker craft. Let me retry something else. Rush&Cash, last hour. Yeah, not showing anything, okay. Okay, this works also. I think it's good enough. Let's look at the biggest hands. Ah, the ace hand. Yeah, we just had that one. Oh yeah, true. That was also interesting. And even though when he's shoving there and fast playing a lot, I think I mainly see kings there. 3 combinations of aces and 1 combination of queens. 10 combinations. It's actually fucking ugly against player where you think they are straightforward and value heavy. We beat in 8-9 suited that 3-bet preflop and called the forward. 10 jack suited. Maybe sometimes king jack suited. Ace king suited with a diamond. It's a very ugly spot actually. Could he have ace queen suited? Yeah, sure. Probably would call that preflop. So that's why I slightly preferred to call, but still I just hate it. This time we were good. Awesome. I mean, we have odds and the stuff. Yeah, but I mean, when we bet, I think we cannot fold. You can think about it against some players. Because the problem is now he doesn't have king, queen suited or jacks anymore. But maybe also tens. When he does it with that hand, maybe also with tens. Yeah, I think the main giveaway is just with your odds when you already bet. Your plan is to go down, don't do something too ambitious, except you really know your opponent very well, and that's not the case. So I like the call with the unknown factor. So if you play now, will you get the leaderboard points? Yeah, I think so. It's just probably not showing up. Very likely that it's just running completely normal. I mean, in the beginning, we also didn't have the points on the table, but still I got all the points. Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty trustful. Maybe it's actually a win because less players are playing. Maybe. Maybe it will be a little bit easier today. On the other hand, for us, it's pretty hard at the moment with the disconnects. I saw some other players also disconnecting quite a lot when we weren't. Maybe it's just our time at the moment. We will try soon. Maybe with 1 table. And then go from there. Let's look at some more hands. He's 3-bet very low for blinds, so yeah, he's a fun player. I forward, called, check, he bet turn. Ah, wait, that was a... Yeah, that was just a standard hand. We know that one. We know that one also. Ah, yeah, that was interesting. He 3-bet us pre-flop. Yep, we were in button, and the big blind 3-bet us. Third pot, he did on the flop. We called, we love it. Can get there. Usually it's a good flop, and yeah, ace king's often re-raise from unplayerish. I'm not very 100% sure if he is. He's playing 2 tables, but did some random stuff. Ace king always gonna 3-bet from the most fun players, but ace queen, ace jack suited not all the time, or some bluffs, so or we don't really like it. So then call the flop. Turn, he might have some of these, ace queen, ace jack still. We could improve. So even though he has less bluffs, still gonna continue there. It's close. Nice thing is, if there's a 6 or 7, it's pretty invisible. We will have high applied odds. And on the river, it's quite a good river. Ace is afraid now. He has less king combinations. And then the interesting stuff happens. He's only betting 76, which is completely weird. Would you bet now queens with this size? But thin value? No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, on this complete blank, just a shove really makes sense. Or a very big bet, pot bet, at least. So you could sometimes do that to extract value, but still we get better odds from this. Still could have a lot of all the draws missed. We don't love it because of what I said. He has less of these bluffs, but still will have it. I sometimes see complete random stuff. Check 5 suited. So I did a crying hero call, and it was right this time. And yeah, we could take a note on that. He's picking the weird small size as a bluff, as a cheap bluff. It doesn't make sense. But we cannot write it down. We have it in our mind. And Joe Goulet, thank you for your follow. Thanks for watching. 10 jack suited. Hi, that was funny. It was quite short. He called on the button. We opened hijack. He called button. Someone 3-bet us pretty low to 22. We both called. Yeah, he was the initial. He just checked on king high. Should bet a lot. Also bluff a lot. I check. He bet half of a stack or a little bit less. I just called because yeah, I mainly just shove it in because so little behind. But I thought maybe sometimes dead, almost dead, having. I said in this hand ace 5 of hearts. I think I said. So I just called. And yeah, it worked out completely great, or whatever. Just had one overcard. Well, that was perfect. And yeah, he kept on bluffing on the turn. It was nice. He bluffed us here, the random player, and I called because he's ultimate fun player. I didn't like it. But made it and was right this time. Finally, things are right. I opened under the gun. Someone called and cut off. Big blind called. And I checked. Big blind checked. I checked also cut off bet. Pretty high. 10. And multi-way pot. So ranges are stronger in general. So yeah, I decided to go for the check raise. It's a little better for me, the spot. Yes, also the 9s and the king 9 suited, so we're pretty much even out, but we have more ace kings. He calls. Queen jack got there, so we have to sometimes pick some ace queen ace jack stuff. I just kept on betting the turn. He called quickly, and I overbet shove river. So we could have insanely strong stuff. It's a multi-way pot, and we even overbet river. 100 big blinds, a little bit more than 100 big blinds. So it's a very hard decision even for king jack. We're blocking king queen. It's good. Or the occasional ace king. So we can bluff there. And he did a crying fold. Worked this time. He was a fun player, so it was very ambitious, but I did it. It worked out this time also. So, okay, let's try at least one more table. Is there a way that I only play one table? And not close the other ones? I think there is. I started. Do this. And now do back. Wait. I think there must be a way. I don't know right now. I think I had it, but I only played one table. Um, 50. I guess we're just trying the 4 tables. Very easy bluff on the river if he checks. Mainly double pot, and yeah, now it's a fold. Maybe sometimes raise. Because the amount that is displayed on the table doesn't change. Yeah, it's a bug. I already have noticed it, and I'm pretty sure it's still counting, but it's not showing up. I will check and bluff some rivers. Yeah, I don't think this one. Would love to do that here, even though it's not really a thing. Hmm. It's a bad river. See some fast chords from ace queen, king queen. Queen 9 even maybe. This of course also, but yeah, still this could call. Yeah, we don't want to bluff a lot on that river. We don't have ace queen. We flop he has. We also have lower stuff, of course. 6-8, ace 8. If ace 8 would call the flop bet. Yeah. Here's what I'm gonna think about this, guys. Check. Don't shove. Call is appreciated. We can check or we can bet small. Any bet small. I wrote to 19 though. Yeah, we'll still do it. Just check it down. We play it like pocket jacks. Because we have pocket jacks, guys. So I'm playing one table. Pretty fast, bet small there. As a bluff, I don't think so. Looks just like ace 10. Check. Could do some random stuff, so. There's a lot of floats when we bet this small. I'm going a sick hero call actually against because I don't know him. And just looks completely away. I like what he had there. I mean, I exclude some ace kings even from fun players pre-flop. Mainly fast play. Blocking ace check also. It's an ambitious call. Wouldn't do that against regular. Close. Ah, we cannot take notes, I forgot. I'm just calling. Don't want to miss a flop here. Maybe we could 3-bet get it in, but yeah. Wait, what did he bet on the turn? Ah, okay. We have a 6. I think just gonna bet normal size, even though it's blank. Nice. Also an 8. What did he call you in King's hand? Hey, I said that right. Jacks. Just had jacks there. Okay. Not okay. Uh-oh. The disconnect is real. Oi, 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 guys. Um, nervig. So, I don't really know what I'm gonna do. Shall I just end the stream? Take a little bit of a break ski. Coming back in an hour maybe. And the internet is better. I would say so. Okay, gentlemen. Maybe I will even come back later when the internet is better, but right now it doesn't really make a lot of sense. I will just take a nice break outside. Maybe go for a walk with some music, something like that. It was a pleasure again, gentlemen. We will see you again soon. Maybe even in a few hours, don't know.